start streaming itu sih buat itu.
Buat apa?
Buat kalau mau stream ke YouTube.
Oh.
Jadi itu nanti di setting.
Ini mic-nya dimatiin atau tetap nyala aja?
Biar di stream. Ini nanti kita masukin stream key-nya. Stream key-nya itu bakal ada di YouTube-nya. Kita masukin ke sini. Jadi kalau kita start streaming, dia udah langsung otomatis connect. Kalau ini virtual kamera, kalau misalnya lo menyambungin ke Zoom kemana. Jadi misalnya lo kalau mau Zoom ada tampilan apanya. Bisa dari sini.
Kan satu co-host siapa? Ganti dulu. Connecting to audio dulu. Ini juga yang dulu belum di connecting to audio.
Mana coba join live?
Udah pasang lagu belum sih? Belum.
Ada mic yang bocor. Ada yang unik?
Dari sini gak? Di Zoom gak ada yang unik?
Ada yang unik.
Betul. MC. Hai, Ana ya, boleh coba ngomong? Di unmute aja.
Next, for our second guest, Mr. Ade Ananta, as the lecturer of STP and Bandung.
Ngomong yang panjang aja.
For all the judges and our first participant, please remain in the main room, and the rest of the participants, please kindly join the breakout room below. First and foremost, for our first participant, Mama Profi Ananta, we are required to make a presentation with African administration, and we would like to remind that the Q&A session will also be held for question and answer. If the question time is less than 10 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session.
Sebelum MC masuk.
Ini gue masukinnya cuma desktop audio soalnya. Berarti kalau ada suara pasti dari sini.
Itu mic lo dah.
Mana?
Gue mikirnya dari sini. Ini kan desktop audio ya maksudnya. Karena ada mic-nya, jadi gue mikir ini masuk.
Mic-nya gue matiin nanti.
Nih, suara saya kan masuk tadi. Yang sebelum masuk.
Coba mic-nya kita matiin.
Tapi kalau misalnya mic-nya dimatiin, ininya masuk ke desktop audionya.
Masuk tuh, sampai sekarang masih masuk.
Good morning to all the judges and participants. Welcome to the third and high raising skill competition in sales and marketing idea pitch competition. My name is Anastasia, and this is my partner Liz Fatika Indasari, and today we will be the moderator for today's competition. Before we start today's competition, let's pray based on our belief. Pray starts. Pray finished. Next, we would like to read the goals, rules and regulation, scoring, along with the competition rundown of sales and marketing idea pitch competition. For the goals of sales and marketing idea pitch competition are: first, introducing an hotel to a wider community. Second, to deliver strategies that is going to solve sales and marketing problems during the expected rising area of 2022.
Third, finding the best and right ideas in order to increase the revenue and sales of Ntsc Hotel. The rules of sales and marketing idea pitch competition are: first, the competition is held individually. Second, participants present their ideas according to the main concept given. Third, the scoring criteria will be based on the attractiveness of the idea and how the participants present their ideas. Four, all participants may use tools to present the ideas such as PowerPoint, PDF presentation, etc. Five, all participants are required to submit their main ideas to the committee. Six, the main ideas can be submitted after the technical meeting ended with a predetermined duration. Seven, all topics and contents presented by participants will follow. And eight, the main concept owned by Anha Hotel aim to improve brand awareness, market positioning, and revenue. Next is for the scoring. First, knowledge, including the ideas that will be presented. Second, organization of the pitch, including flow of speech and elements that is used. Third, creativity, including title, speaking style, ideas, media that will be used such as presentation, videos, PDF, etc. Four, delivery, including speech delivery, volume of speech, and body language. Each point will be given a total score of 25 with a total score of 100.
Cek cek. Masuk gak? Suara masuk. Jelas? Coba kamu ngomong.
Tes. Tes. For all the judges and our first participant, please remain in the main room and the rest of the participants please kindly join the breakout room below.
Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hand with me. They dance and sing, and it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, and it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, and it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your nation. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile, friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile, friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile, friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile, friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hand, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of pleasure. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan.
Good morning to all the judges and participants. Welcome to the third and high tourism skill competition in sales and marketing idea pitch competition. My name is Anaya Anastasia and this is my partner.
Lilis Fatika Indasari.
Today we will be the moderator for today's competition. Before we start today's competition, let's pray based on our belief. Pray start. Pray finish. Next, we would like to read the goals, rules and regulation, scoring, along with the competition rundown of sales and marketing idea pitch competition.
For the goals of sales and marketing idea pitch competition are: first, introducing NH Hotel to a wider community. Second, to deliver strategies that is going to solve sales and marketing problems during the expected pricing era of 2022. Third, finding the best and right ideas in order to increase the revenue and sales of NH Hotel. The rules of sales and marketing idea pitch competition are: first, the competition is held individually. Second, participants present their ideas according to the main concept given. Third, the scoring criteria will be based on the attractiveness of the idea and how the participants present their ideas. Fourth, all participants may use tools to present their ideas such as PowerPoint, PDF presentation, etc. Fifth, all participants are required to submit their main ideas to the committee. Sixth, the main ideas can be submitted after the technical meeting ended with a predetermined duration. 7. All topics and contents presented by participants will fully belong to the committee. And 8. The main concept owned by NH Hotel aims to improve brand awareness, market positioning, and revenue.
And next, for the scoring, first is knowledge, including the ideas that will be presented. Second, organization of the pitch, including flow of speech and elements that is used. Third, creativity, including title, speaking style, ideas, media that will be used such as presentation, videos, PDF, etc. Fourth, delivery, including speech delivery, volume of speech, and body language. Each point will be given a total score of 25 with a total score of 100. Next is for the competition rundown. First, participants join the meeting link 30 minutes before the first presentation starts. Second, technical checking for all participants, including sound and screen. Third, participants present the ideas using good and correct English. Fourth, participants are given 15 minutes to present their ideas. 5. The judges are given the question and answer session after the participant presents the ideas. 6. The question and answer session will be held for 15 minutes. 7. If participant does not spend all the times given, which is 15 minutes, to present the ideas, the judges may use the remaining time for question and answer session. 8. Participants may say their closing statement and leave the meeting after the Q&A session ended. 9. 5-minute break for the judges to input the score. 10. Next participant join the meeting and may start their presentation. Next, I would like to read the profile of our judges. For our first judge, Mr. Gunadi Mawahi Burahman or Mr. Ogi. He lives in South Jakarta and his current profession is Certified Hotel Auditor in LSU PT Karsa Bakti Persada Bandung under KAN, and his current activities is as an entrepreneur the London Living and startup management access and consultant for apartments and residences, and his background strong points are hotel, service department, pre-opening and startup, sales strategy, marketing, e-commerce, events, and creativity. For our second judge, Mr. Ananta Budi Gandudara or Mr. Andre, as the lecturer of STP NHI Bandung, and our third judge, Mrs. Nanden Dianawati, as the lecturer of STP NHI Bandung. For all the judges and our first participant, Muhammad Rofi Almer Jabar, please remain in the main room, and the rest of the participants, please kindly join the breakout room below. Thank you. First and foremost, for our first participant, Muhammad Rafi Almair Jabat, you are required to make a presentation with a 15 minutes duration. And we would like to remind that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If the presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session. You may start your presentation now.
That judges for today, I'd like to tell you about for increasing brand awareness and the popularity of
Mohon maaf, Kak Rofi, sebelumnya untuk suaranya kurang jelas, Kak.
Is it clear?
Yes, it's clear enough, Kak. Thank you, Kak Rofi.
Sebelumnya mohon maaf untuk presentasi PPT-nya dari saya sendiri. Alright, thank you very much. So for today, I would like to tell about my ideas for increasing brand awareness, popularity of NHI Hotel. So from the first, great business started from great idea, great plan, and great execution. So NHI Hotel is a hotel, especially 3 stars hotel in Bandung, especially located in
Sekolah Tinggi Pariwisata Bandung, or we know STP NHI Bandung. This hotel is built by the former Ministry of Tourism and Culture, that Bapak, and then, or for the first general manager is Bapak Denny Sugiri. It is for the first general manager in NHI Hotel. So for the NHI Hotel, specially built from the first year, that is from Bapak Denny Sugiri, and then this is built for the laboratorium of student of STP Bandung that made to learn about many things, especially in hotel. All right, for the next slide. NHI Hotel was built in many things, especially in 30 room. NHI Hotel has a 30 room. And for the next, I have a development market, which are for the family, and then business, and then a teenager, and also businessman. So what is so basic? The first is businessman is a first thing that is basic market for an hotel, because it is located in Bandung, especially in center of Bandung, and this is has some easy access for mall, and then tourism destination, and then many things, especially for mall and etc. And then we also target for the businessman. Sorry, for family. Why is family? Because it is located also in center of Bandung. So after we we around Bandung try to spend many times in Bandung. So we our family especially, it will spend also in Bandung. And then teenager. Why I say that teenager, it could be one of the market for an hotel. Okay, I will explain it in my ideas. And then, so for the next slide, yeah, this is the market that I have said, and also student. Yes, student. Why? It's also the main weapon that we could improve from this segment, because as we know, Sporting Pariwisata Bandung is one of the best tourism institution in the world, especially. 2 years ago, STP Bandung led a finalist of student league of UNWTO. So it's so impressive for us, and it could make our branding stronger. Then for the next slide. Yeah. For the next slide, it is the program or the offer from me, especially. I call this integrated amazing experience. So this one is made by my inspiration, because of Sekolah Tinggi Pariwisata Bandung is one of the best school, especially in tourism, and many schools must be learned in this school, because we know, like our tech, history of excellence since 60, sorry, 1962. So for this program, I offer that day one, the guests will play to around STP Bandung. I mean, to see what is the activities in STP Bandung, especially for the laboratoriums such as restaurant, kitchen, and etc. So after that, the guest knows that the student do everything in this school. And then after that, second, I mean day two, the guests will have a special fine dining experience in Galunggung Fine Dining Restaurant. So in this restaurant, the guests will have a dinner, special dinner, especially. So in this restaurant, will be served by our students, especially Sekolah Tinggi Pariwisata Bandung. And as we know that our student has a global skills, so it must be good for us, and also it could be our show. After that, for the third day, we will have a cooking class in Nusantara Kitchen. So in this case, or in this day, the guests will learn about many things, especially about how to cook something from the theoretical thing till the practical thing. After that, after the third day, we move to the fourth day. That is, we will have a pastry and art bakery class. It's one of interesting class because we would close the day with a sweet moment as well. So in this day, they will make a special bakery or pastry, and by themselves, when they have learned about theoretical, and then after that about the ingredients. After that, for the next slide, we offer this program for about 1,575,000. So it is, for me, it is still a range price because as we know that I was interested in cost control, so we spent for about 1 million rupiahs to eat in fine dining Galunggung fine dining restaurant. So in this case, so for day, we will have for special experience because of that, and they will have a special memorable things that they stayed in an hotel. And also, my lecturer said that we don't do price wars because it won't not good. It won't be good for our healthy financial department. So we have to have a different or special characteristic for our hotel. So this one is the most luxurious or the most special program that made by me. After that, for the next program, the next over is romantic dinner by NHI Hotel. So I think NHI Hotel has to have a new program, especially romantic dinner, because I think romantic dinner is a new trend in a hotel. Then I think NHI Hotel has many best venue for how this romantic dinner, especially in pool examples such as or tamchin. So and we also have the best student who know well about table setup, how to serve best quality and etc. And we offer this for price 950,000. Then for the next event or next over is an high special event. I see that NHI or STP Bandung has many events, but I think NHI Hotel must give a contribution to that event. I mean, NHI Hotel should put a promotion or sponsor to every event to make NHI Hotel famous. So when NHI Hotel is like this one, and the SJ, and the SJ is held in STB Bandung, and there is NHI Hotel as well. So it is a good chance for us to increase our our revenue and our popularity. And then for the next over is this NHI Forest by NHI Hotel. So it is also a new things or new over for me and high forest. So as I said in the first or in the earlier that our new segmentation is family. Family could spend more money, even the biggest potential market that could spend the the biggest money as well. So in this program, I suggest or we should make a small garden or a small forest that will include of animal and then a special tree or a beautiful flower. So it would make a family or the kids would just see or just play in that place. And I think the venue could be in around laundry STP behind a hotel location. So it could be the best. And then we will also add some kids playground for that. So it could make it more interesting for the kids. And then for the next, yeah, that is all for me. And I say thank you for all judges, and I sorry if there are many mistakes, and thank you.
Alright, thank you, Karofi. And now for Mr. Ogi, you're welcome to proceed with questions to our first participant. You may start now.
Okay, terus. Okay, thank you, Mas Rofi. Okay, I quite interested with your package, integrated amazing experience, but I didn't see how many packs for that amount, like 1.5 million. Is it for family or is it for family? Yeah, you mean to adult and to kids?
Yes.
Okay, right. Mm, Actually, the package is quite interesting, but I can suggest if you have a visual, I mean, you put a picture on that so people will notice how it looks like, because as we know, people mostly prefer to see than to hear or to read. Then can you explain what else would you do in integrated amazing experience? What else beside atmosphere and dining experience? How they can spend a holiday with us?
Thank you for the question. So we will we will show that we have the best student, the best human resource in industry tourism and also hospitality industry. So it will show that tourism is a big industry that will make Indonesia become a big country from that tourism. So this one will make every person that in Anaheim hotel knows that everything in tourism industry is very interesting. And also we will give a special class, a special thing that it wouldn't find in another class. So, thank you.
Sorry, my question is more to how they spend beside having dining experience and cooking class. Will they just spend whole day outside, or what is your plan? Because if you tell this as a package, it should be like rundown or other activities. But how will you create that beside those activities?
Right, sir. So beside that, those activities, we would have a special butler, personal butler also, and she or he will guide the guests to have a special agenda, such as playing in the pool and then playground, and then give an introduction about Sekolah Tinggi Pariwisata Bandung as well. So it is also for a new knowledge for a new person that didn't know tourism before. So, thank you, sir.
Thank you. And second question is on high forest, because it's quite challenging. How will you put animals?
All right, sir. Thank you. For the animals, I think it's a general animals that easy to maintain and easy to find. Example is a rabbit and then a cat. So it would make the garden more like a nature. So it would make the kids also will have a special interest thing that would make them to play in that garden. Thank you, sir.
All right. So it's more like a mini garden instead of forest, right? Yeah. I think that's all from me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Welcome.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ogi. And next for Mr. Andre, you're welcome to proceed with your questions. You may start now.
All right. Can you hear my voice, Rofi?
Yes, sir. I could hear your voice clearly.
Okay, you can hear my voice clearly?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think this is very interesting for your presentations. Yeah. But I have some suggestion for you. This is regarding about the product and also for the your programs. First of all, that's if I to be a marketing director or sales and marketing, exactly that you have to knowing about your product firstly. You have to know about your product. Can you hear me clearly? Okay. Can you hear? Okay. First of all, that you have to know about your about your products. Yeah. And this about this session that your product is about an high hotel. Is this right?
My apologies, sir. I couldn't hear your voice.
You cannot hear my voice. Can you hear? Can you hear?
Yes.
Okay. Now you are a sales and marketing manager. That firstly that you have to know about your products. Now in this program, your product is about a high hotel. Is this right? So exactly, do you know about the product of Handa Hotel? For example, how many rooms they have, how many types of room for a family, how many rooms for suite rooms? Do you know exactly the number of
Right.
the rooms, its type
Right.
of Handa Hotel?
Right, sir. For the room in a hotel, we have 30 room in a hotel, and also for the room, eh, there are superior room, family, deluxe, and etc. So,
Okay, I mean that you have to explore about your knowledge about your product, yeah, and a hotel, because I know that the number of the room is not 30, but this is around the 24. Why I am asking you about the product? Because as you know that from your previous slides, your focus or your segments is about four market segment. This is about teenager, this is about students and business, and the last one is family. It is right. As you see that, for example, for the family, or you cannot catch up all the market segment in the same way on the same time. Yeah. Um, Family rooms. I think there's only 3 or 4 family rooms in a hotel. So how about if you promote about in a hotel and you focus on family room? If you don't have enough number of the family rooms you want to sell to the customer, so you have to know about your product is first. Yeah, I think it's better from the for customer as a focus that you have to choose 2 or 3, but better I think there's a 2. I think it's better. You cannot grab all the customer market segment: teenager, students, business, or family. For example, Ibis. Do you know Ibis Hotel? They have 3 types of Ibis: red, blue, and greens. It's the color of representative different market segments. Why? Because they know to grab market segment, it is not easy. So they are focusing only 1 or 2 market segment, not all for the market segment. But in your presentation, you grab all the market segment. You grab teenagers, you grab students, you grab business, and you grab also the family. I think it's too huge, market segment you want to grab it. So better if you focus to 1 or 2. Because why? Because you know the product of your the product is in a hotel. They just have 24 rooms. Yeah, you cannot grab for market segment to fulfill 24 rooms. Yes, right. And the second is just about if you want to make any program to fit to market segment. So can you give me one market segment is one program? Because from your previous presentation, that you are mostly talking about program focus on a family. Yeah, for example, cooking class. I think this is for family. You have the what is it? Forest program. This is also targeting for the family, but you don't have any exact program to focus about a teenager or business. Yeah, even to students. Yeah, we're just talking about a family program. Yeah, I think it's better if you are have a self confidence to grab all the market segment. That's for the each market segment you have a specific program you want to offer to a customer. For example, is this right? If you are focused on family, you provide the program related to the family. For example, cooking class. This is right. And also the forest. What the forest? Just now you said forest program.
In high forest, sir. In high
And high
forest.
forest. Okay, this is for family. But do you have any program for businessmen or business segment, business market?
No, sir. So because of yes, basically this hotel is built in center of Bandung. So I think
Yes, but do you have any program? For example, you make a program for the family. You offering the experience for the family program. Yeah. Okay, maybe for the suggestion for the businessman, you can offer for them about the table manner, because as you know, the businessman always invite to any was this they have to know about the table manner, how to use appetizer with the uh, appetizer, soup, yeah, main course, dessert, etc., etc. I think this program is fit to the businessman. So if you want to grow 4 market segments, so you have to offering 4 program for them. I think it's enough for me because the committee has announced me about the times is up. Okay, I think it's enough. Thank you.
right. Thank you, Mr. Andre.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ande. And for the last, Mrs. Nenden, you're welcome to proceed with your questions. You may start now.
All right, thank you. Rofi, how are you? Can you hear me?
I'm fine.
Good. Great.
How are you, Miss Nenen?
I'm excellent today. Rofi, I really appreciate your participation on these competitions. Considering that you only been introduced to marketing this semester and it's not over yet, so it's quite understood. Yeah, your position right now really challenging, but you accept the challenge. And above all, the presentation is quite simple, I guess, considering that you've just been introduced to this subject, yeah, on sales and marketing. But I'm quite interested on your package here about the integrated amazing experience, yeah, 4 days. I see that you already cover with the because if you want to offer people, you want to offer a guest to have experience in an hotel, which not everyone knows, right? So that's the main reason we conducting this competition. First, that we want the participants to be able to have program or whatever project to first build the brand awareness, right? That's the first goals actually on the each presentations. And to clarify your market segment, you already stated you have several market segments and how to increase the revenue, right? Because we know that the business is not very good right now for all of the industry. And you have here one program which I think in cost wise is pretty high. You mentioned 1 point. I calculated here the net is almost 2 million, right? They experience something there that you offer, and it only include the 1 night stay, correct? And then the dinner and the cooking class, the pastry class, something without city tour. Who would want to visit Bandung without a city tour, without a shopping experience? I didn't see that. That's the first. Maybe you want to add something on that. And yeah, if you want to offer something, is definite. What you have to put into the package is what to see, right? For the guests, what to do and what to buy, right? The third goals here that you have to increase the revenue, not just the rooms, but all the package. I think that's it. If you want to add something on that specific package, please.
Right, Ms. Nenden. I think for me enough, Ms. Nenden. So thank you for Ms. Nenden.
I actually asking you a question because the price is pretty pricey, right? 2 million. And do you know the room rate for NHI Hotel that you want to offer in this package? Which room? Superior, deluxe?
Superior.
Superior.
Yes.
What rate is it? At what?
For 140,000 rupiahs.
440,000. Okay. If you want to put a package, it means that every aspect, it will only have the allocations, right? So for the room, how many rupiah? The lowest price in NI hotel, if you want to put the repeater rate, is only 275. Or normally for group, 302, right? 1,000 rupiah. That's the room allocations. The rest from the 2 million, you can allocate them to dinner, to whatever classes they're going to have, right? So I'm asking you whether or not you have also give a thought on that, on the allocations of the revenue. How much going to the room, how much going to the package? Is it cover the cost? Because you have to consider that as well, right? When you try to make something, it has to be clear, the cost, right? So yeah, how much? Or you haven't thought about it?
Right. For budget or the money for the room, we will like to use superior room, so it will spend for about 440,000 rupiahs. And then for the dining package, it would be 1 million more. It based on menu and also the food, and also for the cooking class and bakery and pastry class, it ate around three four forty for 400,000 rupees.
Okay, that's okay. Rofi, yeah, what I suggest is that if you want to make a package, just now Pak Andre or speak to us about product knowledge. That's number one. It's a must when you try to offer something, right? You have to know everything, every details about the product. Number two, Pak Ogi here also mentioned about the clarity of the package, right? To me, if you want to make something in the marketing side, you have to know every cost that will be included in those packages before we offer that to the guests, right? And you already mentioned all the segment, but you have to know the history. Who comes to NHI Hotel? Who stay there? In your observation, is there any students? Of course, the vocational students, right? I think that's the number one segment you should chase instead of going around chasing up ghosts, right? But anyway, a good pitch here that you're trying to offer, and yeah, hope to see you again next year. Thank you, Profi.
Thank you, Ms. Nenen.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you, Mrs. Nenden. And this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you for the participation of our first participant, Muhammad Rafi Ahmed Jabat. You could leave the main room and wait in the breakout room. And for the judges, please remain in the main room and we will be given 3 minutes to give the score for the participant.
Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile, friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hand, stand with me. They dance and sing.
Next, for our second participant, Dea Latul Inaya, you are required to make a presentation with a 15 minutes duration. And we would like to remind that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If the presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session. You may start
Recording in progress.
You may start your presentation now.
Thank you for the opportunity. Good morning to the honorable judges and everyone in this room. First of all, let me thank you for all the opportunity and let me introduce myself. My name is Dialtuina Agustin from Bandung Institute of Tourism. This morning, I'm going to presenting my pitch deck about sales and marketing strategy for Ntsc Hotel. Okay, next. This presentation is structured as follows. Number 1 is product and service analysis. Number 2 is competitive analysis position. Number 3 is problem. Number 4 is the customer journey. Number 5 is proposed solution. Next. Okay, some key and essential marketing trends now and strategy now have entered the hospitality industry and they have become impossible to ignore. In order to survive the tour industry in these harsh contemporary times, it is essential for Ntsc Hotel in this sector to arm themselves with modern marketing strategies that can allow them to stay relevant as well as attract new customers and wider the community. First of all, I'd like to explain the product and service of Ntsc Hotel. Ntsc Hotels offers comfortable accommodation in the cool Setiabudi area in Bandung. This three-star hotel has a total of 30 rooms complete with facility to support your comfortable to stay. Located about 30 minutes drive from Hussein Sasranegara Airport, Ntsc Hotel allows you to explore popular shopping center such as Paris Van Java or culinary attractions such as Swiss Baker and Maune restaurant in near Ntsc Hotel. Next. Okay, the next is brand analysis of NHI Hotel. The product of NHI Hotel is over service or accommodation. Needs or one is everyone need accommodation to stay or hold meeting, and with the category in 3-star hotel of NHI Hotel. Segment target of NHI Hotel are public, government, and corporate. And the unique selling proposition from NHI Hotel is one of the oldest hotel in Southeast Asia who offers accommodation but also have a school hospitality in there. Next. The next is a competitive analysis position. As we can see, there is a quadrant, and hotel is in quadrant 1 in common with Kitos Hotel, which is the competitor because NHI Hotel and Kitos Hotel had low price with more facility, and the competitor Isola Resort is in quadrant 3 with low price and less facility. So the competitor of NHI Hotel itself is Kitos Hotel. Next. Okay, next is the problem statement. Problem number 1 is based on review on many OTS platform, we can see that 16% reviewers said that NHI Hotel need to improve the facility. Problem 2, the consumer visitor do not get any much information from official website of NHI Hotel. And the problem 3 is NHI Hotel cannot cooperate with online travel agent, and NHI Hotel's payment is for cash only. Next. Next is a strategy on the customer journey. On the customer journey, the consumer is gonna be in the awareness. We can talk about in this digital marketing is word of mouth, like telemarketing, online ads, social media, email marketing, and the consumer will consideration about the product, which is we can use guest voice, social ads, review on blogs, and direct email or direct call. After that, the consumer will purchase in the website and walk in. And the next is a consumer will be retention. We can use event and sales call to promote the NHI Hotel. And the last is advocacy, where the NHI Hotel need to promotion on social network and also use newsletter to wider the community. Next. There is NHI Hotel on search engine. As you can see in the left one is the paid ads, and the left below is NHI Hotel on search engine via google.com, and the right top is official website itself of NHI Hotels. You can access it in nhihotel.com, and the right bottom is you can see is a mobile website on nhihotel.com. Next. Okay, the proper solution of in this strategy, I'm using digital marketing strategy. The first one is using SEO strategy to improve the existence of NHI Hotel in search engine with organic, where NHI Hotel need to improve the SEO strategy. Number 2 is maintains the website of NHI Hotel to making a customer journey. The next one is social media optimization to reach the wider market segment and presence to audience. And the last one is using SEM strategy or search engine maximization strategy for paid ads such as Google Ads, Facebook Ads, Instagram Ads to reach more audience. Next. The next one is opportunity with SEO strategy. SEO is a strategy, search engine optimization. As you can see, in this strategy, I'm using SEO before before that. As you can see in the left top, there is a keyword we can use on the NHI Hotel to maximize the SEO platform. The keyword is number 1 is hotel di Bandung, Hotel Setiabudi, Hotel Bandung Murah, dan Hotel NHI. And Hotel NHI, I'm sorry. And the left bottom, as you can see, there is a Google keyword there is a keyword planner yang who relevant with the NHI Hotel. So sorry. Opportunity with SEO strategy will increase organic traffic. increase conversion, and increase revenue of NI Hotel. The next one. Next. Maintains a website. As you can see in the left one is official website of NI Hotel, nihotel.com. We need to link building, such as a WhatsApp direct to our social media and other platform to connect with the customer. And the next one is call to action direct to WhatsApp should be with template message. So the customer will be fill the form and confirm the booking. The next one is good visual for better user experience, and NIHL website should be one-stop information for the customer. The next. Okay, next one is social media optimization. We can use our social media to optimization our presence in this industry. SMO is the use of social media networks to manage and grow an organization message and online presence. As a digital marketing strategy, social media optimization can be used to increase awareness of new products and service and also connect with the customer. It really help NI Hotel to reach audience and wide the community and wider the community. Next, SEM strategy. SEM strategy is our online marketing campaign can never be complete without search engine marketing in our playbook. The reason is simple. SEM can help achieve goals that other strategies such as content marketing and email marketing can meet on their own. SEM allows NI Hotel to obtain increased visibility on search engines such as Google, Yahoo, and Bing. When it's right, it can help you reach our target audience in the right context because these search are often ready to buy. Some can significantly help you achieve the marketing sales and goals as it drives qualified traffic to your website, and that will increase your bookings. Next. Okay, the success indicator with this strategy is a rich audience, a wider segment market, and increased sales and revenue of NI Hotel. This digital marketing strategy will help NI Hotel to branding, optimizing rating, and giving the best experience to customer and increase revenue of NI Hotel by online interaction and building an online presence, which will then increase traffic in website and social media, then convert it to guests in NI Hotel. That's all from me. Thank you and have a good day.
All right. For Mr. Ogi, you are welcome to proceed with questions to our second participant. You may start now.
Hello there. Hello there. There. Hello. Okay. Thanks for very complete explanation. So I can see you explained it very detailed from the beginning to the end. How your digital marketing strategy. I think you have a very good explanation about SEO, SEM, and all digital strategy. Have you done that, or have you tried to implement this, or not? Yeah, or it's just a plan?
It is just a plan for NI Hotel, but
right.
Others product and brand.
Okay. What about YouTube?
I'm sorry.
What about YouTube? YouTube.
Okay. The YouTube gonna be in the last strategy. It is because we need to presence in social media first. As we know, social media like Facebook and Instagram is more reach the more audience than YouTube. It is because we in social media in like Facebook and Instagram, it's more simple. And then we gonna reach the YouTube and at the end.
Right, because I see there are two things you can dig on. First is live interactive. Live interactive can be used in website. So let's say you have a icon. I don't know how will you create icon is like customer service who can help customer who contact through website through any kind chat platform. And second is YouTube. If you have like series, it works as well. So in this plan, how will you make a time plan? I mean, how many months are you going to apply? Do you have a timeline for this?
Yes.
Yeah, how many months?
It takes like 2 months in the first to see the growing our audience, and the next we need to 6 months till 1 year to really make this the website is work as it will.
All right. So let's say if an high hotel management approve, are you going to give this to a third party, or will you have a team that you can manage everything? I mean, except SEO, I don't know, because some company using third company outside, I can say outsider or vendor who operate SEO. But for digital marketing, I can suggest you can use your own team. So how will I say? Yeah.
It will be pleasure for me to have a team to help NI Hotel to growing their presence in online.
Yeah. Because if you have a team, you can what you call, I don't know how to say. You can just do it more full. I mean, full total. That's what I think.
That's we need more fun to building.
Yes, true. Yeah.
We need cost a lot at the first, because the building website is we need to budgeting more.
Yeah, because I have a team also who create YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and it works. Oh, that's my question actually about the time. And you said 3 months, but in total, how many months?
In total, I expect in 6 months the NHL website will be growing up from now.
Okay, so for first month, first to third month, what are you going to focus? Are you going to focus on brand analysis? How it works?
We need to reach the audience, because it will be we reach the audience and wider the community at the first. It is because, and then it will be convert to the consumer in online presence to our real guest in the NHI hotel itself.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Basically, your explanation is very good and very clear. But what I expect is using timeline. So me, as a judges, can see how you will manage it. Yeah. I think that's all for me. Thank you, dear. And success for you.
Next, for Mr. Andre, you're welcome to proceed with questions to our second participant.
Okay, good afternoon, Dea.
How are you today?
Nanta, I'm fine. Thank you. How about you?
Okay, thank you. Yes, this is regarding about your presentation. I think it's quite good. You are clearly and have a very detailed presentations. But there's some of from your presentation I want to ask to you to make sure that you are in the correct way. Yeah, this is about let's see rebranding about NHI Hotel. As you know, NHI Hotel is a famous name. Yeah, because of the Bandung Institute of Tourism, so NHI Hotel is known by many of people. Yeah, but um, this is about the rebrandings. As you know, that correlated with the human resource. About the human resource, you are not talking about human resource, but I want to know about, for example, website maintenance for websites. It is important to have a team, as per um, the jury once said that it is good to have a good team uh, to maintain websites. If you don't have any a good team in internal, or example for human resource in internal in a hotel, so what would you do?
For the first, in the every corporate, I'm so sorry. Anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. For the first, I think in the every corporate has human resource, and for this case, I think NI Hotel can be used maybe PT SIM to help their growing, they maintain their website, and they have their student also to help the NI Hotel to reach the audience in online presence. I'm pretty sure that there is a lot of students out in STPN High Bandung who interesting in this case.
Okay, the problem that's PTI, they don't have much time to help, for example, to help a maintenance of website of an hotel because they have a lot things to do. So maybe in your presentation as your plan that you can involve the third party or vendor that's always keep your website's maintenance going well. Yeah, because as you know, that's the first. I saw that many of hotel they have a good facilities, they have a good services, but in website maintenance, they have very poor in website maintenance. It's meaning that when you are googling by engine that, for example, you open for a hotel, you can see the same feature of website maybe last year and this year it is the same. So it's meaning that if you have if you have a good infrastructure, you have a facilities, human resource, but if you don't have a good human resource to do for the website maintenance, I think it's useless. So maybe you can use the third party or vendor that's always looking for your website maintenance. Yeah, because it's very important. And the secondly, this is important because as you know, the NL hotel is belong to the government. That's why this is I think this problem, they cannot accept another payment like a credit card, a check, and etc., except a cash only. Because as you know that in one before 24 hours, they have to give the money from the guest to the government. That's because this is the government law. This is the government rules. Yeah. So it is very important to know by yours because this is our obstacle to uh, to improve or to develop the NI hotel. Yeah.
And also for your plan as well, why you didn't use influencer to advertise or to promote about NIH Hotel? I think it's very important because as you know, the influencer have many followers, millions maybe, and if the influencer stay in one hotel, I'm sure that the followers will follow to stay in the same hotel. Yeah, or maybe you can use lecturers or students because, as you know, the lecturers and students have a strong loyal with the brand of NI Hotel because of the NHI, yeah. So maybe in your plan, so you can use or coordinate or communicate with the student and also for the lecturers to use them to promote and to advertise in a hotel. So I hope so that by the promotion, it will be it will be make the customer come to your to in a hotel many more than previous. I think it's good. Yeah. Okay. My time is up, so I refer to the committee. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Lanta.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Andre. Next, for Mrs. Nandan, you are welcome to proceed with questions to our second participant. You may start now.
All right, thank you. Good morning, Dea. How are you?
Morning, Mrs. Nanan. Thank you.
Good. Good to hear. You have an impressive presentations there. Can I see the slides again? The one with the cycle from awareness to the last, yeah, the long explanation.
Okay.
From the awareness step up until the last step to retain and etc. Yeah, next. I think before that, is it? Yes, yeah, this is the customer journey, right? Yeah, actually, I was focusing on the subject, the goals that we should cover, right? The first one that you absolutely have common knowledge here about the awareness, and you stated the problems. There are 4 problems that you described there, correct? Before this slide?
Yes, ma'am.
3, okay. So 3 problems that you been identified, right? And the next slide, you just to go with the, well, you must have given this theoretical approach, yeah, on this step that focusing on awareness up until advocacy. And you focus on the digital marketing, correct? And as we all know, if you use the third party, I'm very cost effective person, I know, because in marketing, we have to know the exact cost that we're going to pay to other party, right? To do these services, right? But we have to be clear about what will we gain, correct? So what in other words, what revenue, how much revenue are we going to get from, paying this third party their services for SEO, SEM, right? Because we cannot do it by ourselves. Do you have maybe other than we focus on the digital marketing, the most costly way using the CEO and SEM? Do you think you have other, less costly strategy that we can do right away now instead of doing, making a contract with third party and everything? You think?
Let me explain. For the less cost, we can use SEO. SEO is a free strategy that we can use in every our marketing in search engine. So SEO, we can see when we search in search engine like Google, where we type like Nhi Hotel, at the top of search is the top search, which is when we search Nhi Hotel, we can see it. The top search is not nhihotel.com, but in others' website. So we need to make NI Hotel website to top search to reach more audience. So NI Hotel reach more audience and wider the community. So SEO strategy is originally is free, ma'am.
Free. Okay, that's good. Because what I want to see is that you are going to offer me, I'm the, let's say, director of sales marketing. You are the the marketing manager. You're going to give me options, right? You're going to go with the lowest price, less costly, up until the most expensive one, right? And we're going to go through every detail, how much are we going to pay and how much revenue are we going to gain, right? So that way we can conclude all the subject that we're going to cover today about brand awareness. You hit that. Market segment, you didn't hit that. And the revenue, maybe you hit that. But that's the whole complete set that we expecting to receive from this presentation actually. But very good. You've been explained it very clear. So thank you. And I hope we can get what Pak Ogi said, the timeline, because this is not a dream. This is something that we can actually do, right? But with timeline, with a plan, the clear plan, and Nhi Hotel can use your idea. That's exactly that the main point of this competitions actually. So thank you there.
Thank you, Mrs. for your explanation and suggestion.
All right, this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you for the participations of our second participant, Dea Latul Inaya Agustin. You could leave the main room and wait in the breakout room. And for the judges, please remain in the main room and we'll be given 4 minutes to give the score for the participant.
Thank you for all their suggestion, Mr. Ogi, Mr. Ananta, and Mrs. Nanden, and the MC.
Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's a beauty of pleasure. This is wonderful. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful in your name. Open your eyes, open your mind. Feel the warmth, see the smile. Friendship and love, that's what I feel. Hold my hands, turn with me. They dance and sing, it's the beauty of nature. This is wonder. I feel loved, I feel wonderful, oh wonderful Indonesia. Turn with me. It's the beauty of nature.
Next, for our third participant, Naufal Wijaya, you are required to make a presentation with a 50-minute duration, and we would like to remind that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If the presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session. You may start your presentation now.
Thank you very much for the opportunity given. A very warm good afternoon to all of my honorable judges, Mrs. Nandan, Mr. Ogi, and Mr. Andre, and all of the honorable audience. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Naval Wijaya. I'm a student of Bandung Institute of Tourism, and in this change, I will present my idea to solve sales and marketing problem of NHI Hotel. Next, please. Like a fine wine, technology gets better with time. Next, please. We have entered the industry 4.0 where almost everything really relies to the internet. That's the one who changed it all, actually. Next, please. Even the quote, "the world is in your hand," is even more relevant right now because we can easily get anything right from our gadget device just by using our hand. That's the point why the world is in your hands right now. But unfortunately, next, please. It all just gone in a few seconds. Next, please. In 2020, unexpected coronavirus come to our life and destroying everything. It's a really infectious disease and really deadly for all of us, and it gives a really, really massive impact to literally everyone else. Next, please. A lot of company had to force close their property because of this harmful disease, and it hits really hard to the tourism and hospitality industry as well. Next, please. It even turns a lively city into a dead city because of this disease is really, really harmful. Next, please. Revenue went downhill for everyone, even forcing the company to fire their employee because they can't afford the salary, especially when it comes to the first wave of the COVID-19 where the vaccine hasn't been found. Next, please. On January 13, 2021, history was being made. Mr. Joko Widodo, the president of Indonesia, is being the first Indonesian to be vaccinated. And since then, the distribution of vaccine is increasing as time goes by. As time goes by, a lot of people get vaccinated, and right now, the COVID case in Indonesia were lowering. That's a good news for us, actually. Next, please. A lot of restriction and regulation has been made by the government, but we can't deny the fact that COVID hasn't ended. We live with the virus. That's a little introduction from me. Just keep our hygiene, implement the health protocol as well, stay safe and stay healthy. Next, please. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Ntsc Hotel. Ntsc Hotel is a property of Bandung Institute of Tourism that serves as a main practical area for hospitality major student. Next, please. Ntsc Hotel has been CHSE certified too by the Ministry of Tourism and Creative Economy of Indonesia. We have a social media as well, and Ntsc Hotel can be found on the internet. For example, right now I'm taking the profile picture of the Instagram, the profile account of the Ntsc Hotel Instagram. Next, please. At Ntsc Hotel, it's having a really decent fit and also an organized picture with showing the room with the room rate as well. Next, please. We also have the Linktree websites on the Ntsc Hotel profile account. Next, please. That consists of the redirect button that contact us on WhatsApp and visit us on Facebook. Next, please. Speaking about that, Hootsuite and Weird Social is a social media marketing dashboard that did an analysis for Indonesia. As for January 2021 stated that the total population of Indonesia reached 274.9 million, with the active social media users hits 170 million. Compared to the last year, it's for the total population, it's being increased by 2.9 million, and for the active social media users, increasing by 10 million. Next, please. It also provides us with the top social media apps usage in Indonesia, with WhatsApp, Facebook, and Instagram is leading on the top 3. That's a really good news for us actually. Next, please. Because that's our main platform in social media to introduce and promote our product. We are available on Instagram, we have a Facebook account, and we are contactable on the WhatsApp. Next, please. Right now, let's put our focus on the Facebook account because it's the one that has a really public information that you can access just like Instagram. Why we shouldn't check the WhatsApp account? Because in WhatsApp account, we can't check the public information. It's actually just a contact person that you need to chat it first before you can get information. Next, please. Unfortunately, the Facebook account is not even updated. Even the latest update is on February 2019. Next, please. Speaking of that, besides of this information, next please. Hootsuite also provide us with the primary channels for the brand research with search engines, social networks, and consumer reviews living on the top 3. Next please. Right now, we are just going to focus on the top 3. Search engines leading with 66.6% and social networks with 65.1%. We have used the Facebook and Instagram. We have maintained our social networks. Next, please. But right now, let's put our focus to the Google as one of the search engine in the world. And I try to look up for Ntsc Hotel in the google.com. Next, please. In the google.com, as you can see, the top results come from traveloka.com and agoda.com, not the official website of Ntsc Hotel. Both of them are the online travel agent in Indonesia. On the right side of the screen, as you can see, the address, the phone number, and a button for a customer's reviews of Ntsc Hotel. But now I try to look up on the images section. Next, please. But unfortunately, the picture on the images section is the old concept of Ntsc Hotel. Next, please. Because this is Ntsc Hotel right now, as you can see, it has a really obvious difference. Next, please. By that fact, we already maximize the social network, but we are missing in action when it comes to maximizing about the search engines. As when I search our brand product on the search engines, it's still the old version of the information, not even the latest one. We need to optimize the search engine using the SEM and SEO method. Because of this problem, we need to solve the problem. Next, please. First thing first is refresh the brand image of Ntsc Hotel. This will be my first pitch in this presentation because this is the key to start everything as planned. I even call it the gateway for better future, as any other plan will not work perfectly if we haven't refreshed the brand of Ntsc Hotel. Next, please. What was the reason of refreshing the brand comes on the first place? That's because our hotel, realistically speaking, is not too good, it's not too appealing, not that really interesting to the public. As a cherry on top, the search engine results is not even showing us the latest information. Next, please. Even in the google.com, one of the largest search engines, it won't appears. Next, please. Here, I screenshot a picture that I got from the traveloka.com as one of the OTA that is on the top of the search engine search. And this is the preview of the picture of Ntsc Hotel. Actually, this is a really outdated one because we have changed some of our concept. This is a really old Ntsc Hotel. Next, please. I even checked the room availability on the OTA, but unfortunately, Ntsc Hotel is not working with the OTA, so the room availability is 0 because it hasn't been updated. As you can see, the building is still the old one, and also the room availability of the all room type and all the time, it's not available. Next, please. I did an interview on our two competitors near Ntsc Hotel, and here's the result regarding the reservation search. Hotel A, that is 240 meters away from Ntsc Hotel, 90% OTA and 10% FIT. Next, please. And Hotel B, 800 meters away from Ntsc Hotel, 60% OTA and 40% FIT. We shouldn't underestimate FIT because nowadays everyone just get bothered with the manual reservation method. So we just use FIT, and another reason FIT is simple, and FIT also sometimes gives you a limited over a discounted price to make the price even cheaper. Next, please. Here, I also attached a traffic overview from the similar web regarding the most popular online travel agent websites in Indonesia. It is traveloka.com. As per October 2021, the engagement, then the total visits hits 10.64 million. Next, please. With the majority of the visitor comes from Indonesia with 69.86%. That's why we shouldn't underestimate the power of OTA, because OTA really is really happening right now as we have entered the industry 4.0 where everyone just relies on the technology. Next, please. Number one, like some people may say something like this: you can just hire a celebrity, a public figure, an influencer to promote our product. Yes, of course we can, but I don't disagree with that. Thank you so much for that. But the thing is, what is the point of promoting the product using a public figure, influencer, when our product is not that good, when our product is not even appealing? Next, please. In my opinion, it will just lead us to a total failure. Next, please. The amount of the investment to for us to hire the influencer, the social media celebrity, or something like that will just lead us to the loss, in my opinion. Next, please. I cited a quote from the David Ogilvy that great marketing only makes a bad product fail faster. That's why we shouldn't have a bad product. We need to do something to Anhai Hotel. Next, please. Ladies and gentlemen, to my next idea for this competition is maximizing the social media as it able to neglect the worst brand image by maximizing the engagement. Next, please. I took a screenshot from the Kitas Hotel that is really in front of the Bandung Institute of Tourism. This is the nearest hotel of the near the Bandung Institute of Tourism near Enhai Hotel. Next, please. It has an organized feed as well. Like they are just posting a simple picture like a coffee maker, and then they just put a simple caption like busy day with coffee. Next, please. It can actually increase the insight and the interaction and showing that we are active account. Next, please. We can also by that method, we can make Enhai Hotel next being brighter than ever because our social media account is active. Next, please. We can also, when it comes to social media, we can also hold an offer like this. Ason Jember are promoting it on the Facebook that there is an exclusive price for Jember people just by showing the ID card. This is unusual and unique over. Like we can apply this kind of marketing in Enhai Hotel, like promotion for a Bandung people, or even the student to stay. Who doesn't love staycation in this kind of situation? Even though it's hard, but don't worry, Enhai Hotel is CHSA certified. Next, please. And then giving a crazy offer. Marks your calendar as we are going to make something big. Next. Next, please. Disclaimer. This plan will not work if we haven't refreshed the brand image of Enhai Hotel because it requires you to have a good brand image first to make people attracted to your product. Next, please. This is Enhai Hotel and we need to, next please, refresh your brand image as on my first pitch because this is the gateway and the key to start literally anything. Next, please. Return to the Aslam Jember promotion. We can help this kind of unique promotion or we can just maximize the momentum. Next, please. Another idea is holding something like this, a shopping day super sale on 12/12. It's actually not always on 12/12, but we can find it on the October 10 and also the November 11. We can give a special promotion, a flash sale or something like that. And next, please. Or even we can maximize the momentum of winter and Christmas and off-season sale. Because that's really interesting because we are maximizing the momentum of time. Next, please. How does it work anyway? We will hold something like this. Buy now, stay later program up to 65% discount made by Traveloka. How does it work anyway? We can send a sort of a electronic voucher saying that the guests get the discount via the email. Next, please. What was the reason of holding that kind of promotion? Isn't that costly? Because in this kind of situation, it's really hard for us to maintain our revenue as well. What was the reason? Next, please. The reason was the cash flow of our property. Cash flow is really important. The guests will be delighted with the promotion, and we can still maintain the cash flow of our hotel as well. Next, please. We have a lot of invoice in the office. Obviously, every hotel has an invoice from a vendor or a supplier, and account payable is the one who has the responsibility to pay for that. That's why by maximizing this kind of promotion, it can maximize the revenue and we can still maintain the cash flow as well. Next, please. Don't forget, we have workers that we need to pay as well. Next, please. Last thing, cash flow is king. Next, please. Before we continue to my last point, let's have a recap of my pitch until now. Next, please. First, that we should refresh the brand. This is the key to everything. Next, please. Maximizing social media because it's able to neglect the worst brand image. Next, please. By holding a crazy offer by maximizing the momentum. But the thing is, when we are holding a crazy offer, the revenue will get better, but not the brand awareness and market positioning. Next, please. My last concept is renewing the concept of Ntsc Hotel. Next, please. It don't need to be luxury, just comfy, because in my opinion, it's really, really old school, old fashioned, and really outdated. Because our market segmentation is the family, I think it's fine. But the thing is, it doesn't appealing to the millennials, of course. Next, please. Instead, we can have a really simple concept that is cost efficient, not so cost efficient actually. But the thing is, this small room can be managed into a very comfy room if we know how to decorate it well. Next, please. It can make everyone feel comfortable when staying in there anyway. But the thing is, we can just, when it comes to this, it's hard to follow. It's hard to make the budgeting because we need to do a coordination with the government as well, as Ntsc Hotel is being managed by the government as well. Next, please. Last but not least, outside of the sales and marketing, we need to care about our manning as well, about our manpower as well. Next, please. If we keep increasing the sales, but we don't consider that we are having a limited amount of the manpower, then it's hard for us to just put a pressure on them and it will make them not happy. Next, please. Please, we should be related to them because some of them are a family man that works really hard for their family. Next, please. And by doing that, we can make our employee happy and working better as ever. Next, please. And we can make Ntsc Hotel great externally to the public and internally among its organization as well. Next, please. That's all from me. I'm Naval Wijaya. As a student, I have a responsibility to keep the Ntsc brand alive. Thank you and good morning.
And now for Mr. Ogi, you are welcome to proceed with questions to our third participant. You may start now.
Yes, thank you, Noval. How are you today?
I'm really good right now, sir. Thank you for asking. What about you?
I'm very excellent. Okay, you have a very good explanation, strategy, and idea. Seems like I don't have any question, but two things that you can do. No, actually, I'm asking. There are two things you have to do before doing those kind of plan. What do you think you have to do? Two basic things.
All right, sir. Is it the basic things to do before we can before we can maximize the brand awareness and the point that is a problem of Ntsc Hotel?
Yes.
All right, sir. So as a startup, the basic thing that we can do is first thing first, we should refresh the brand image. That's the really basic thing that we need to do. Because in my opinion, if we still have this current brand image that is not too appealing, we are not having a good product, and we are not even building the Ntsc product, Ntsc brand as well, any kind of plan will not work. We need to really, really refresh the brand image, but we doesn't need to rebrand because we are still Ntsc. but we need to refresh all the concept, all the brand of Ntsc Hotel.
Right. To refresh the brand, what are you going to do? There are two things. Yeah.
All right, sir. To refresh the brand, what I'm going to do is first we need to fix everything that is laying on the internet, such as our information on OTA, our information on our official website, on our social media, on our Facebook account. Because based on the survey, search engines leads number one as the search of a channel when someone's searching about something. Search engines comes first when it comes to a brand's research. So we need to put much attention on fixing our product information and explanation on the internet first. That's my opinion, sir.
Okay. But beforehand, I think what we can do, improve facilities. First is improve facilities, and second is photograph. Don't forget.
Thank you so much, sir.
After improve facilities, then doing photograph, and everything you can just do it quickly and just like that. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, that's all for me, and the rest is brilliant. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogi.
You're most welcome.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ogi. And next is Mr. Andre. You're welcome to proceed with your question. You may start now.
Okay, good afternoon, Naufal. Can you hear my voice clear?
Good afternoon, Mr. Andre. I can hear your voice clearly, sir.
Okay, better I open my mask. Naufal, I think this is very great presentation for you. Yeah, you explain to us step by step and very detailed approach for your presentation. I appreciate about this one. But actually, that's one I don't agree with you. It is about you are prefer use social media than website or OTA as the promotion media to catch up the customer. Is this right?
It's actually on the first thing I said that we need to refresh the brand image means that we need to fix our information on every kind of platform in the internet because I show the information from the Traveloka, Ticket.com, Agoda.com, but our information is not even up to date in there. Because and I think that we need to maximize on the OTA first because OTA is the platform, is the current trending platform when someone wants to make a reservation. And the social network is just to boost the brand image and showing us that we are having an engagement and interaction to the public, sir.
Okay, so you are agree that OTA is important to catch up or to grab the customer as a guest check-in in our hotel, in a hotel. Is this right?
Yes, sir. I agree with the opinion because as the survey stated, and I did an interview with our competitors on our hotel, and they said that OTA is dominating the reservation searches, sir.
Okay, but the problem is about the information is not up to date. So you suggestion that the information must be up to date day by day, month by month. This is right, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but the problem, as you know, that for the manpower or human resource have obstacle. You have been practical in a hotel, as you know that the manpower or human resource is not support for the real hotel. It's not support for the real hotel like the other hotel as you mentioned just now. And may I know what your suggestion to improve the human resource or the manpower so they can compare with the other of the competitor hotel, so they can win the compete with the other hotel as you suggest to us.
All right, sir. In my opinion, when it comes to how do we manage our human resources to be competent, to be able to operate our social media, to operate, to increase our brand awareness to the public, we need to do a training. But the thing is, the amount of employee of the Ntsc Hotel is not that much like the another hotel. And the other thing that we can do is we need to maximize the amount of student that is doing the practical. Because as I know right now, the NHI Hotel social media Instagram account is being handled by the student that is in charge as the sales and marketing of the NHI Hotel. So we can use the student to learn. We can train the student, and then after that, after they are mastering all of the technique, we can train it to the other employee of NHI Hotel that is in charge as the human resource of the sales and marketing. But the thing is, if we want to cost efficiently, we can just maximize the function of the student, because on the other side, it's not exploiting. Actually, we give them a knowledge on how do we manage the sales and marketing of a hotel, because especially for a hotel administration student, there will be work in the back office on the 7th semester on the sales and marketing is being part of them. And I think by training them on giving how to blast up an information on the internet, fixing the information, making an interaction with the guest is one of the solutions that we can make right now. Because when it comes to profit, yes, sir.
As you said just now that to maximize the students who make a practical in a hotel. But as you know that the student will be changed every week because as they are rolling to another department or to another UPA. So this problem, maybe do you have another solution how to make the website or OTA still update for the information in the website? Maybe do you have any solution?
Correct, sir. The solution about that, because if we are considering about our student, yes, we all know that the students are rolling every week, like from week 14, 15, we are a really exact different student. But when it comes to updating our information in the internet, on the online travel agent, if we can actually use the student as well, because every week before we are changing the shift, before we are changing the student class, there is a handling over. By that handling over, we can that student that in charge on that week can tell the student on the next week that this is what we need to do, this is what we need to do. But the thing is, outside of talking about using the student, we can just train the staff of the NHI Hotel as well. Because in this kind of situation, I think it's hard to make a hiring or recruitment process because in this hard situation, sir.
Okay, I think it's enough for you. Enough for me. I refer to the committee. Thank you. Now,
all right. So thank you so much, Mr. Andre.
All right, and last for Mrs. Nene, you're welcome to proceed with your questions. You may start now.
Thank you. Hello, Naupal. How are you? Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Bunanden. I'm really fine in here. Thank you so much for asking. What about you?
Excellent. I'm excellent today. Okay, Naupal, very excited to hear your presentation, and it's very compelling, as you said. It's not the new view here today. We did this last year. And from all of your presentations, I still remember, but can you refresh me what subject or what focus that you want to highlight in this today's speech compared to last year? Because I catch that there are several similar subjects that you brought up, right? Can you just tell me something new from these presentations compared to last year, so I can confirm and notice to give you another question, please?
All right, Liz, thank you so much for the question. Actually, if we are going back to last year, it has a similar idea that I presented today. But the thing is, I think in my opinion, why it has the same idea, because when it comes to NHI Hotel, refreshing the brand image, it will be presented every year, because until now, our brand image hasn't been refreshed. But if you are asking about what is something new that I present today, is maximizing our social media marketing, because last year I only presented it in a little amount of time, and also I propose to renew the concept of NHI Hotel, but I have never presented about that on the last year. Because in my opinion, renewing the concept is a really hard thing because it really needs a lot of budget to renew the concept of NHI Hotel. And we are a part of the government as well, so we can't decide it by ourselves. Management can't decide it by ourselves because we need to consider with that, discuss that with the government as well, because it's a part of the government. And in my opinion, a new thing in my in this year presentation is renewing the concept, ma'am.
Renewing the concept with the same proposal, yeah, if I may say, strengthening the brand image, right? And when you screenshot the social media, I noticed that you use the latest update on the social media account, right? For NHI Hotel, except for the Facebook actually, but it's already linked. And do you think that we are in line of something that you might suggest last year that we should focusing on the social media promotions now? Do you think?
Actually, I'm not focusing on the social media promotion, man. I just want us to refresh the brand. Like from the survey that I found, that search engines is leading on the number one. We should change because, in my opinion, I personally am, when I want to search about something, I use Google on the first. I search it on the Google and see the information in there. But the thing is, our information in there is not complete, except for the address and phone number, because it hasn't been changed. I want to put my focus on the search engines, and it is to increase our exposure as well. And then updating it to the OTA, because OTA contains a lot of information about our hotel as well. But unfortunately, the picture is still the old one. It's not even updated or removed. So here, I'm not trying to say that we need to do a social media marketing. It's actually not my focus. It's just an extra mile, because my focus is to refresh the brand image and the market positioning of the NHI Hotel, man. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Nova. So you were saying that first we should build the proper website with all of the updated photographs, perhaps, and we should continue work with the OTAs as well.
Yes, ma'am. But actually, it's not only on our official websites.
Okay.
It's literally on the internet.
Right. So from all of the proposals that you suggest, can you pick one pinpoint for us to start for NHI Hotel to, start rebranding himself or herself?
All right, ma'am. In my opinion, the very first step for us for NHI Hotel, the better step is that one, refreshing the brand image. Not rebranding, because as I know that rebranding means we need to change literally anything, including the brand itself of the NHI. We are just here to refresh the brand image, because that's the first thing. And in my opinion, if we didn't do that, that's the key before we can do anything, before we can access anything. After we are having a good brand image to the public, and then we can do literally anything, having an offer, working with the OTA, and giving a promotion to the public. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. Okay, Nopal. Thank you very much for your participations.
Thank you so much, my honorable audience and my honorable judges. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, Mrs. Menden. And this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you for the participation of our third participant, Nova Wijaya. And next, there will be a break for 40 minutes for all the judges and participants to either eat, rest, or pray. And for participants, you could leave the main room and wait in the breakout room. And for the judges, please remain in the main room. And we will start again at 12 past 35. And all the judges and participants may turn off their camera when the break starts. Thank you.
Recording stopped.
Last but not least, for our fourth participant,
Recording in progress.
Ardea Galuh Herma Safitri, you are required to make a presentation with a 15 minutes duration. And we would like to remind that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If the presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session. You may start your presentation now. And my apologies for Ardea. We couldn't hear your voice. Could you please adjust your volume so we can hear you clearly? Thank you. My apologies, Ardea. We still couldn't hear your voice. My apologies, Ardea. We still couldn't hear your voice, Kak. Thank you, Kak.
Is it okay now?
All right, Kak. Now we can hear your voice. Thank you, Ardea.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, all the judges. Thank you so much. My name is Ardea Galuh Safitri. I am from Hotel Administration, STPNI Bandung, and today my main idea is about social media supremacy. Before we get into the first slide, I would like to give something. When people think of branding, they maybe think that means getting a good logo. But is it all there, is it? No, absolutely not. It is extremely more important than that. What is brand actually? Brand is a combination of our promise to the customer, the role we play for them, and their perception of our merits. It's like the feeling someone has when they think of it. Branding is heavily connected to positioning. Positioning is working out who you are for and what you do for them. And branding is about showing everyone what our positioning is, associating concrete message and emotion to that position. In the hotel space,
let's think about Accor and brand Ibis. What does it mean to you? Basic, clean, standard quality, and a good price. If we just want a place to sleep at a low price, you can confidently stay there. The logo is just basic. They are very clear about what they stand for. Then let's think about another Accor brand, Raffles. Is their branding similar? Not at all. Their branding is all about old style luxury with a colonial style. And then now picture another Accor brand, Banyan Tree. They are about luxury too, but this is more like focus on a wonderful natural experience in beautiful location. These are the same hotel group, but three of them having a very different value proposition. So that's why before we're getting into there, let's just start with the basic marketing strategies. The first one is clarifying our marketing target. Hotel cannot be everything to everyone. The next slide, I'm sorry. Verifying our target market. A hotel cannot be everything to everyone. By trying to attract too broad a market, we will typically end up appealing to no one and being too expensive for everyone. So the first one we have to do is verifying our target market. And I am proposing three kinds of our target market in high hotel. The first one is value seekers. Want to get the best out of a trip. Want to get the best out of their trip, I'm sorry. Often traveling with young children, they have a medium income and largely fall between the ages of 25 to 34. They rely heavily on reviews to help them find what they need. Preferably a trip near the beach, maybe, or the mountain, maybe, and usually research on a smartphone. The second one is social travelers. Focus on sharing and engaging with others, usually traveling in friend or family groups. Their groups often include children, so they appreciate babysitting and child services. While they have high to medium income, they put a lot of faith in word of mouth and recommendation from other travelers. They tend to fall in the 25 to 49 age group. The last one is independent travelers. Like to have a lot of control over their trip and those love to travel solo looking for adventure and cultural experience over any particular climate. They are usually low or high earners who are relatively young and quite likely to share reviews and engage with social medias. I hope you notice that three of them are using social media or at least their phone, their smartphone. So that's how important social media. Next slide, please. Our brand message. I would really love to thank the Instagram page. Actually, my newest PowerPoint is showing our Instagram page in our hotel, and I'm really, really glad. Comparing to last year, our Instagram page is really, really great. It has a very neat feed. It has all the information. Me as a guest, it's really like I need to click there, click here, and all the information is already packed up, which is really great. Next, please. This is our competitor. So I have a backstory behind this. So I have my junior in high school back then in Banyuwangi, and there's 10 of them. 10 of them is now competing in Ntsc 2021. They joining the housekeeping competition, front office competition, and accounting competition. And they just asked me, can you please find hotel for us to stay? And then I recommend them our hotel, of course, and my hotel just call them and book some room for you. But unfortunately, and the hotel is not operating at the moment. It's really unfortunate because actually Ntsc 2021 is giving us a very great chance to sell out. And then they asked me once again, do you have any recommendation? Because they don't do operating at the moment. And then I gave them two of these, Hotel Fora and Hotel Kitos. But unfortunately, again, they full book. Maybe some competitors is staying there right now. That's why it's. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the company is going to change to the PowerPoint. Yeah, it's about the Instagram page that I was talking about. Next, please. Instagram ads. Yeah, this is the point actually. So we don't really use our Instagram at its fullest. We only posting feeds, we only posting Instagram stories, we only renewal, rebranding, and refreshing all the page. But we didn't do this Instagram ads. And it only costs us 20,000 rupiah. But we already have 4,000 audience, 4,000 engagement a day, only with 2,000 rupiahs. I'm sorry, 20,000 rupiahs. Next one, please. It's about our competitors that I already explained. Next one, please. Booking engine, Traveloka. I just searched booking engine after my junior said, there's no room there, there's full book here, full book there. And I finally tried to search a hotel to Traveloka, and it shows there's no room available. Why? I mean, this is actually a really great chance for us to finally sell our room, gaining our revenue, and find someone that already know there is an hotel here. 3 years ago, when I was a student in here, I don't even know what is an hotel. I don't even know that that is really a thing. Is that something? Is that a thing called an hotel? I don't even know about it. But now there's something called Ntsc. And people from Banyuwangi, from a really, really far away, came here and they finally know about NHI Hotel, but unfortunately, they just can't stay there. The next one, please. Booking engine to Agoda. It's the same. There's no room in here. So the point is, we don't really put our booking engine into its fullest. Maybe right now we don't even sell any rooms, but this is actually a very great chance. And Ntsc hosting an event, this is a very, very great chance. And then the next one, please. Okay, after I finally explain everything about the problem, about how do we manage Instagram ads, this is actually the recap, the problem solving that I propose to increase brand awareness, brand positioning, and revenue to any hotel. Hosting an event, just like Ntsc. And then the second one is partnership or collaboration. Combining with other business will reduce the cost of promotion and marketing and give us wider coverage as long as our partner holds up their end of the bargain. It may also give us access to a new market and create ongoing business. Common partnership include those with theme parks, restaurants, cinemas, museums, sporting arenas, adventure, and tour guides. It's one thing to create our promotion, but remember, we need people to see them. Always, always, always advertise on our social media channels and ensure that our search engine is optimization strongly. And then the third one is use social media to its fullest. I was proposing Instagram ads for since last year actually, to be honest, because I feel like this is a very great chance, a very worth to try.
Apologies, Kak Dea. Kardea.
I'm really sorry for the inconvenience to the judges and the committee. Can we continue the last slide of the presentation, please? All right, so use social media to its fullest. We already rebranding, renewal, and refreshing our Instagram page. That's a really good thing. Thank you so much. But we didn't use it to the fullest. We didn't use Instagram ads. Well, anyways, the main idea of proposing an idea is we don't even know, is it going to be okay? Is it going to be work? Is it not going to work out? We didn't even know about that. But it is worth a try. It is only cost 20,000 rupiah. And the last one is connect with all booking engine and maintain it well. We already connect. That's a good thing. Traveloka and Agoda, and don't forget about our website, is a really good thing. But we didn't maintain it well. All the pictures, all the information, I think it is need to rebranding, to be renewal, to refresh. Like maybe we have to change the photo like once a year. So maybe it kind of came out really refreshing to the guests. And the last slide, please. Thank you so much for all the judges, for all the committee. I'm really sorry there's something inconvenience happening, and I would love to hear something from you, and I hope some of my idea is considering to be the idea to increase brand awareness and positioning and revenue for NI Hotel. Thank you so much, and good afternoon.
Thank you so much for Ardea. Now for Mr. Ogi, you're welcome to proceed with question to our fourth participant.
Okay, thank you, Adea. Very short explanation, but it's more like social media, Instagram. First, what I like from your explanation was a change picture once a year, because it's really important. Change picture at least once a year. A picture, a photograph. Yeah, because it's really good to update latest picture rather than to keep a good picture, but when it comes to the real, it's not as good as any picture. Second, what I like to ask you is Instagram ads. So you have mentioned that Instagram ads cost to 20,000. So is it Instagram ads or business manager?
It is Instagram ads, sir. It is
So
actually
it's not,
from.
Sorry?
It's
Please?
from Instagram stories. So it is actually engaging someone that usually search hotel and they engage to that kind of person. So the ads will appear in Instagram feeds and Instagram stories.
So using Instagram ads.
Yes.
Have you tried browsing or learning about FB, a business manager?
I haven't do that actually, sir.
Okay, please do that because it's more efficient and effectively. Because once you play with sign up with FB manager, it will promote to both sides, FB and Instagram, and it get more conversion rather than Instagram ads. Because Instagram ads, some people just looking at, but FB manager, some people can interact through FB as well.
So it's like 1 for 2, right, sir? Thank
Yes.
you so much for recommendation. Thank you so
Right.
much.
So it's FB business manager.
Thank you, sir.
Then you have to log in through Facebook, not to Instagram. Okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ogi.
All right. So I don't have any more question because you are more focused to Sosmed Instagram.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you. Good luck.
Next, for Mr. Andre, you're welcome to proceed with questions to our fourth participant.
Okay. Good afternoon, Adia. Can you hear my voice?
Good afternoon, Mr. Andre. I can hear your voice clearly. Thank you, Pak.
Okay, thank you. I think this is very nice presentation, but as Pak Oge said, this is very short presentation, only a few slides, but you explained briefly and descriptively, clearly, I think, yeah. But there's some of point that I have to confirm with you. It is about the target market. You said that you have a 3 target market. I forgot what. I forgot the number 1. The number 2 is about social traveler, and number 3 is independent traveler. What is the first one?
First one is value seekers, sir, more like promotional seekers. That's why we might use social media to promote our crazy offer or something like that.
So we can call them is the first target market is
Value seeker.
value seeker. Okay. Do you think is from the 3 of the target market, which one the most important, or the first, or the first for your target market from 3 of them? Which one the most important one?
At this moment, in my opinion, it's going to be value seekers because people are more interested in promotion, in value, in some offer. People would like when they see some like price discount, they will literally just, oh, okay, there's some discount out here, there's some discount out there, just like let's get it, like that. So that's why I think the first one is the most important.
It's value seeker. Okay, compare with the in a hotel, do you think this is the value seeker is the most important for an high hotel?
At the moment, yes, sir. Including value seeker towards Traveloka and Agoda, it is also included.
Okay, let's see that we are talking about reality in a hotel. As you know, that in a hotel, this is the old buildings with the very less facilities, infrastructure, etc. Do you think this value seeker is the most important for the target market?
Yes, sir. Actually, 3 of them have the same important thing, but the first one is have a very important one because we can easily make an offer. Like I already searched in our Instagram page that we have like a menu that already discount, and people will actually interesting on that. That's why I chose value seeker as the first important thing.
Okay, the second one is about your social ad in the IG, in Instagrams. Why do you choose that the IG is most important than the others of social media like Facebook and other social media? Why?
Actually, Facebook is actually a really great chance too, but I didn't choose them because people are using Instagram. They can just swipe, and scroll, and the ads is just going to just straight up there, and people will actually read it in there. And the cost is only 20,000 rupiah. I'm searching a very cheapest way to regaining the brand awareness of our hotel, sir. And
Okay.
the cheapest one is Instagram ads.
Okay, I think this is enough for me because I think this is too small for your analysis and for your presentation that you just talking about IG, yeah, IG ad, because we are talking about social media. Better if you have any presentations on these sessions that you are not talking about IG, but also you are talking about the whole of the social media, including Facebook and anything, etc. Okay, I think this is enough for me. Thank you for your presentations. I refer to the committee.
Thank you so much, Pak Andre.
Welcome.
All right, thank you, Pak Andre. Next, for Mrs. Nandan, you are welcome to proceed with questions to our 4 participants. You may start now.
Thank you. Hello, Ardea. How are you?
I'm very good.
Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Okay, there are quite different ideas that you present here. Yeah, and you highlight on the social media advertising. Yeah, quite similar actually, and it's doable. So, I would like to know if we want to do that. The If we're going to do this your way, yeah, I'm going to give you the project to continue with the idea. First, as you noticed, the Instagram feed in NI Hotel is recently transformed. Because why? Because all of the students have their program, their project to work on the specific timeline and feeds to the social media. So what next? If you would like to continue your suggestion, yes, we do the Instagram updates now gradually, slowly but sure. We are going to update the pictures as well. Yeah, no worries. We're going there, and let's do this. So what's next after on your perspective?
First thing first, I'm going to make Instagram ads. But Instagram ads, it's not only selling all the rooms. Instagram ads is all selling like promotion, offer, kind of like that. So we're not only representing our room available. Not only that, we want people notice that we have this offer, we have this discount. I want people notice that. As my first main idea is that. And then to gaining like the revenue, hosting an event like Ntsc is really, really great. Really, really great chance to gaining our revenue because Ntsc is joined by all the hospitality school around Indonesia. And they came to our school and they don't have place actually to stay nearest our school. And NI Hotel is really the first choice they have. I think that's a really great chance to gaining our revenue. So hosting an event is a really, really great idea. And then Instagram ads, hosting an event, and then I think that's all. Two of this. I really, really would appreciate if two project is getting there.
Okay, you focus on the two project, yeah. No worries, your friends from Banyuwangi, they all stay in a hotel now. They're not staying in other hotel. They're staying in a hotel. Including the principals from the school as well. So they got total support from their provincial office, and they're all staying in NI Hotel. So thanks to you.
Great, I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Mrs.
So many participants from Banyuwangi. I just hoping that you will suggest me other stuff after this. Then what? You mentioned two. Okay. Is there anything you want to add? Because we have to cover the subject, right? You mentioned about the social media for the brand awareness. You identified 3 segmentation of guests visiting NI Hotel. You hit the target market. And for the revenue, what will you suggest? Making event, hosting event? Yes, we do that. But what can NI Hotel do on its own to boost its revenue?
Collaboration promotional, I think it's gonna work, Miss. So collaboration promotional, it's like maybe we can collaborate with social events or maybe some brands. Maybe for example, it is only an example. KFC, maybe we can make some collaboration with KFC or maybe Kopi Kenangan besides our hotel, besides our school. We can use something like voucher, maybe maybe lunch or snack in our hotel and Kopi in Kopi Kenangan, maybe some kind of like collaboration, kind of like that. So people will notice our brand, but also buying our brands at the same time.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ardea, for your presentation. Quite interesting. And hope to see you again next year. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mia.
All right, this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you so much for the participation of our fourth participant, Ardia Galuh Hermasa Fitri. You could leave the main room and wait in the breakout room. And for the judges, please remain in the main room and will be given 3 minutes to give the score for the participants. Thank you.
Recording stopped.
For all the participants, now we're going to start the closing ceremony. We will start this closing. For all the participants, please kindly open your camera. Thank you. We would like to thank to the judges and participants for their attendance and participation. On behalf of the entire Sales and Marketing Idea Pitch Committee, we would like to apologize if there are unpleasant words or action from us. Before we end today's event, there will be a few words from our judges. For Mr. Ogi, you may give a few words for all the participants today.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for Rofi, Dea, Noval, and Adian. It is really good presentation. And I think the first thing you have to know is knowledge, to dig more product knowledge. And then second, make research. And third, make plan. Of course, time with its timeline itself. And four is make it happen. So that's all from me, and success for your future, and hope to see you again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ogi. Next
Most
for Mr.
welcome.
Ande. You may also give a few words for all the participants today.
Recording in progress.
Okay, good afternoon everybody for Rofi, Almair, Dea Lailatul, Naufal Wijaya, and also Ardia Galuh. You have a good and the best presentation for today, all of you. And also you have a good idea and also for your knowledge, organization of peace, also creativity and delivery, you are have a good point for me. But I just remind to you that for the next presentation, that you are not only focused for your uh, advertising, but also you have to you have to explain it about product knowledge first, yeah? Because if you want to analyze something like in a hotel, we call it a product, but we call it the product. So you have to know about the product knowledge about NI hotel as a detail. Yeah, this is about the price, this is about the facilities, this is about the payment and the system, and also the organization of the NI hotel. Secondly, that before you make field research, better also you make the desk research as well. So this is combined between desk research and field research. So this makes your presentation, also your research, more valuable and more reliable, because we are talking here about the Hena Hotel. As you know, that Hena Hotel is not like a real hotel, as you know, as a competitor like a Kitos, Ora, and etc. But this is the Hena Hotel has a specific or is a specific uh, specific procedure, yeah, specific procedure and specific use. As you know, this is not only for a commercial, but also this is for the practical. So this is quite difficult to make it better. But with your ideas, yeah, with your ideas, I think it's better. I think for the hotel, make it better. Yeah, and also you have to combine with the theory. So you have to know about the product knowledge. You have to know about the field research. Yeah, field research, how it is about the hotel. You have to know about this research and also the theory. Compare and combine them, and you have a very good presentation. I think it's enough for me to get my applause for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Andre. Last but not least, Mrs. Nanden, you may also give a few words for all the participants.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mas Rofi. Thank you, Dea. Thank you, Naufal. And of course, thank you, Ardea. We really appreciate your participations towards these competitions. I know that we are a baby. This is the second one that we throwing this competition from ADH, but this surely will not be the last. And we are hoping that we get more ideas that more practical to be implemented in a hotel, and hopefully it's your dreams as well. I'm sure our dreams are the same, to make this hotel, this teaching hotel, another icon. Not only Hong Kong PolyU has it, we here have it as well. Yeah. So thank you again. But one suggestion, perhaps same as Dr. Andre just mentioned, that upon making any kinds of project, everything has to be smart, right? Remember, smart has to be realistic, has to be specific. It can be measured. It has to be achievable, and there has a timeline. Yeah, Pak Ogi already mentioned that as well. So everything is clear in one path, and we can monitor that, and we can monitor progress, and we are assured the result. So hopefully, the following years, this event will bring more ideas that can, really be implemented in High Hotel. And we really appreciate your efforts towards this competition. So again, thank you so much for every one of you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Nanda. And for the additional information about the winner will be announced at the closing ceremony of NHI Tourism Skill Competition on Wednesday, December 8, 2021 through Zoom meeting. That's all from us. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Recording stopped.